Want to know the best part about best laid plans? They never work out. Hello, everybody. It's Sinichi. Oh man. Uh, so after I went for it was supposed to be a small walk in order to do a bunch of things. I really was craving shaved ice, so I got some. It was delicious. Good. Good. Levels are going by fine. That's all I can ask for. Nice seamless stream shot. Just a sec, I'm taking care of something else really fast. There we go. Okay. Let's see what Star Rail has for us this time. Let's go. Hmm? Okay. Oh, is this not... Do we still have to wait a little bit? We might have to wait until... Oh, really? Oh, we gotta wait. I'm assuming we're gonna have to wait another 5.5 hours before we get that. Alright, while we're here. Damn, I was looking forward to doing that. Okay. What, my fries? Are they done? Alright, I'll get them in a bit. Thank you. I'll get them in a bit. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna let this roll and go for you guys. I'm gonna go get the rest of my food.
Indulge yourselves! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Cloud scattered.
And it'll... To the soul.
good fortunes. It's fine. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Dream vanished.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Clouds scattered.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Insanity!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Dream vanished.
To the soul.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Scattered.
Okay, I'm back.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Fight to live! Share good fortunes.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Had to take care of a few.
Fight to live!
Had to take care of a couple things real quick.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Clouds scattered.
To the soul.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, so well, currently eating chicken and fries. Yeah. Um. Quick explanation. Went on the walk. Hot day. Came home. Didn't even eat. Cooled down and immediately went to sleep. This should. Oh wait. So you do this. There we go. And now that's done. Sweet. Feed the Phantom Feed, bring back the Champions Gold Seal Cup, collect all baby seal varieties, synthesize the Ultimate Bat and Legend Galactic Baseballer event, defeat the Black Hulk Demon King, Legend Galactic Baseballer event, synthesize the 20 weapons of Legend, roll 5 diamonds in a single Rookie Roulette or luck 1 scamble attack during Legend. Cool. Should be kill. Defeat 3 enemies at the same time via 1 instance of allied character Tribute's basic attack in a single battle. Oh. Oh, we haven't done these in a while either. He's always feel like he's draining the life out of me. Aww. Okay. We certainly filled this out quite a bit. And we're still working on the list of these. Alright. We got a lot of cards to choose from. Why not? Might as well get her out of the way. Yay, my frozen water is partially thawed. Lion Cat's Travelogue. A thief tells a few stories.
The first story is titled The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest.
By the way, if you're wondering who took the steel trophy, she did it. Brat to the end. Sorry, getting a few more fries in. city is named Papas, where the golden light of Minstia shines. The golden apple tree sits in the city's middle, only the fairest can pluck its apples. The beauty pageant begins on time, as the fair ones stretch their supple arms, trying to pluck the fruits above their heads. Yet every time the apples come within reach, a breeze blows the fruit away without a trace. The yawns is the pleasure disbands, with only one girl left standing there, her features bland. Yet to her surprise, she finds her arms full of golden fruits, a harvest grand.
The second story is titled Trying to Argue? Don't trick yourself, please.
That city is named Idilia, where Circe's roots bury deep and wide. The selfish scholar holds a tortoise aloft, but his fear is common sense bereft.
Even the best athlete could never catch up to this turtle.
None can overturn him in arguments, and he obtains the champion's crown in merriment. Yet as he is about to leap, a wind blows the tortoise in front of him, and behold, his paradox becomes truth. To catch up to the turtle, an entire day and night he spends.
The third story I will tell is titled A Competition in Trickery. Who do you think is the Grandmaster?
Something about ice cold soda that just hits differently. Holy shit. That city is named Dolos, where even Zagreus was once tricked. The king promises to reward the perfect lie, wishing to recreate the deceit of the Titan, his grand feat.
I think the world is a gourd.
In truth, we are all already dead.
The liars take their turns in this challenge, but no one pleases the king. With a gust of wind, the girl emerges before the king's face, and when she leaves, she already has the king's promised gold in the pouch. The others are curious as to what lies she raised.
Zagreus can only tell lies. And I am Zagreus. The fourth story is called You Like Money. Good. But you must pay the price.
That city is called Memphis, where the sea breeze intoxicates the people with delight. A wealthy penny pitcher prays to a titan. Please give me the power to turn anything into gold.
Fleet.
Oh, I didn't realize he talked. Oops. With the breeze, the rock in his hand turns to gold, but his joy is fleeting to behold. For with one embrace, his wife turns into coins scattered on the soil. He howls at Faguska to retract the blessing, but sees a girl in a hood in passing. The girl laughs hilariously, holding his hands in hers.
Go back and check your vault. Some gold may be missing. But your beloved is right there, waiting.
Cyphera, you took another long journey.
And we want to hear your fun stories.
The girl with the hood dangles her feet in the bath as 2 coins dance and fly between her fingers.
Basically, I visited 4 places, tricked them to my heart's content, and came back fully rewarded.
The girl pauses her words and looks out the window as the light above the Titan's shoulder casts her right a cheek glow.
The dawn will never cease, and the thief star wanders in foreign lands. How would you know that I am not lying right now?
Okay, I gotta get a quick refill. I'll be right back. That didn't take too long. Let's go. With a heart unwithered. To the dead, where she bids farewell, she casts a slate into the fire, an act futile. I have never heard of lands with such customs. At this time, something drizzles from down the slate, full of color, seemingly tears for the reaper it chills. It turns out the slate is inscribed with poems, and each phrase is diligently colored with skill.
Before people pass away, I write down these poems.
That is the limit of the girl's answer, and she only responds with silence for requests to read these poems. As time goes, she finally opens her petal-veiled heart, and the reason behind her reluctance to show her work is finally clear.
Poems are still too green. Not worthy to be art.
It stems from the girl's shame and discomfort. It seems the girl once also loved to imagine with effort, and many wild tales were written on her part. A misunderstanding was what made her cease this art. It was a pair of arch enemies who gained fame in the war. One of them burst into laughter after reading the girl's poetic words.
He and I clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart. But in your eyes, we think we are close, unable to part.
Fine on? She did not write poetry as a pastime. It is said that she left great works under hundreds of names. At different times, she even criticized her previous beliefs, making her identity even harder to assume. I still found her weakness after many twists and turns. No matter how fickle her thoughts, she never lost faith in those words, regarding the value of fragile mortal lives. She is heartbreaking and enchanting. She is the fingertips of death and the ghost of love and poetry. However, those poems have brought her many complaints. The poems that her hands compose all lack an ending of any kind, and the Maid of Death has no desire to continue them.
This is truly difficult to write.
The girl excuses herself.
My duty is to lead the living to the end. I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
It's honestly hard to put words into focus when it comes to the presence of death. We still do it out of respect for the dead, though. And besides, sooner or later, we're all going to be in that same boat, too. No matter what we do. That's why it's always important to enjoy the life as you can live it. Within reason, of course. Such is the epitome of lies. One who's grown used to death remains inexperienced with farewells. Therefore, I extend her an invitation, and this story belonging to herself, she can leave an ending reserved only for her.
What she brings is not only death.
She thus replied when we first met, and when we meet again for the last time, she again deliberates over this closing statement.
Apart from death, there is something else that is worth remembering.
That is the journey she walked. Elegy of Beauty and Ugliness. In the past, when strife swallowed the earth and schemes disrupted the hearts of friends, the maiden who was yet a weaver was wrapped in a cocoon most grand, untouched by the storm sweeping through the land. She spent her youth in a palace of romance, surrounded by treasures, where if even maids be beautiful beyond belief, often bathing in the praise of admiration of wealthy nobles. Till warfare set the threads aflame, and the devoutly praying priest was slaughtered before the altar, the family adored by all perished before their courtyards, and the blood of her maidservants dyed her golden mantle red. The golden threads covering her eyes snapped, and the concealed truth finally appeared firsthand.
Before a strong wind, a weak nobility cannot stand.
In the long endless war, the Goldweaver family was shattered by the sword, and the legacy of a romance became a tragedy. She had a broken mansion and an empty house, the nobles who once loved her, none now willing to help her. All the romance, talent, peerage, and beauty, what use are they in a disaster? As she closed her eyes in melancholy, the maidservant pushed a broken loom to her earnestly.
Would you like to pick up the shuttle again and weave for me?
The young miss wanted to laugh, but could only respond with shock, for the maid's face was now covered in scars, as she fought to protect her mistress's safety.
Though I can no longer see, I still want to don the garments you weave.
And yet, when she heard this, the desire to weave overcame her fears. Therefore, in the broken shadows of a house, the loom of romance moved once more. The garments were exchanged for copious gold, buying back her renown of old. Yet beside this mistress most noble, there was always a blind maid in tow, dressed in luxuries unfitting. As the weaver attends banquets, the praises of her youth returned,
Majestic lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
but harsh words also joined.
Mistress's beauty is quite reduced by a maidservant so unsightly.
The maidservant apologized in embarrassment, lowering her head.
My mistress, I have brought you shame.
Yet her mistress brought her to the middle of the ball, having her garbed in the latest dress as the model. She now knew the praises and ridicule were both untrue, and that romance cared not for the beauty of the face. The golden threads of gods exist only within. She is no longer that helpless girl. She already carries the god's authority and walks the hero's route, but she still cannot hold back the calamity of strife. The unsightly maidservant blocks the dagger aimed at the mistress's soul, and blood once again dyed red something she wove. This was the last time in her life the maid's face she clearly beheld. When sewing the death shroud, she could not control how her fingers shook, often pricked by the sharp needle and acute. Thus that pristine white cloth wept with tears of blood and gloom. And when the day of the funeral came, she saw the commoners' endless graves, and the nobles dressed in silk frolicking in the groves, and sadness overwhelmed her in droves. Is this the destiny unleashed for their act of chasing God's core flames? She kneels before the divine statues and prays to the Minstia of romance, to look at these garments soaked in blood from the flames of war.
Why those that appear so fair in fact, ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly contain souls cut from noble cloth? Why can the blind see the light? And why do those with eyes only see night?
The dying god remains silent.
If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny,
She grasps the burning core flame.
I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
Warm liquid flows from her eyes that now see all. In that instance, she is sure that she saw the manifestation of beauty. Expose the divine.
Do not make him your enemy. even though he may seem frail and weak.
When a valiant warrior from afar assaulted the grove, he shattered their strength with only his eyes and pointing stick. He sent them running, pride cut to the quick.
He may seem cold and unkind, but he sees through human emotions with just a peek.
A student was troubled by love's trials and aches. With one sentence, he guided them away from heartbreak, letting destiny's strands weave a path to love and happiness shape.
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds. Both martial prowess and emotions are knowledge that can be found.
He firmly believes that all things can be deciphered, bare to those who speak, who peek. Those that cannot be solved are not mysteries infinite, but only questions waiting to be answered, not obstacles bleak. For those who only protect themselves, the world cannot see their intentions. In sorrowful parting hours, the scholar refuses trifle matters. Isolated in a corner of his library, he fiddles with instruments of crafters. Colleagues suspect him of creating new blasphemies, while students believe him to be making new miracles of mastery. The curious ones gaze through the window behold, seeing a small wooden bird on a table, wobbling in comfort, swaying in the scholar's hand, an endearing cohort. I ask him, seeking his motive for this effort, but the scholar, usually so quick to retort, refuses to answer, seemingly coming up short. Creatures that through his hands pass, all change their functions, invoking wonder peerless. He once removed his hat as others witnessed, then walked on the hat over water with success. They also saw him light a flare, fearless, instead creating chilling cold air, not so harmless. The bird was once a toy, and now his messenger, or perhaps still a toy. That is the magic trick of his success, and one of his teachings that he will profess.
Nothing in this world is ever born fixed.
The far-seeing must be far in thought. His teachings are like prophetic delight, yet he opposes prophecies with all his might. It's a time he refrains from looking back on, traveling all lands, chasing prophecies, trying to prove the priest's words were not unchangeable foresight. Countless times he exhausted his crafty sleights, wanting to rescue the doomed and resurrect waits, wanting to shame the prophesied heroes of magic and might, wanting to sway promised villains to a course more upright. Perhaps fate could not guess his goals, but it could trample his plans overnight. At the end, all his challengers flicker out, but he persists still in endless plight. His ambitions are too lofty, and so failure follows him never too softly. Through moments of defeat felt increasingly common, the scholar learned one thing he has never forgotten. Respond to defeat with a smile hotly. Not from optimism, nor from a defeat of the heart.
This misfortune's severity.
The laughter oozes with self-mockery, but is also full of a different emotion.
If this road is easy to walk, then future generations will not praise my name in piety.
Says his ambition. Finally, the last one. Well, we haven't gone through all of them yet, but you know what I mean. Ascension of the Lone God Slayer.
To die for glory is not eternal sin.
This is a lie all Casham Kremnos keeps.
The world after death is superior to reality and basks in light.
But such fake poems the Crown Prince would not easily believe.
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye.
He declared thus on the day he returned from the stream of souls.
Longing for a martyr's heaven and reciting self-deceiving stories.
His words were sacrilege reincarnate, more arrogant than his blood and family.
True warriors should treat that paradise with spite.
Many followers thus stop, no longer following his steps, for they feel this young man's words, compared to poems, are even more absurd. A body immortal equals not perfection. The man braved dangers endless, simply to seek his weakness. In his greener days with more amateur skills, in crisis where death denied him even after kills, he learned why curse is a synonym for blessing, for he saw that visions of terror at life's closing. The man seems unmoved when this past is mentioned. Having braved death 9 times, he who was once lacking now excels above everyone else, still rising. Yet, when asked if he's still as ticklish as he was when he was a child, he does not answer. It's a wild tale he won't care to opine. It's said that Castrum Kremnos has secrets divine, through which the king's power has passed, a one-man army by strength in their bloodline.
Therefore, a traitor who does not inherit the throne is a king most infirm.
As the protagonist Bear hears these words, he refutes not but openly responds.
These are not rumors unfound. But will they matter if my deeds eclipse those of all other kings, achieving glory beyond?
Never turning back in war, he seizes all our glory.
That rumor in the war camp of fury often casts a shadow of the man's heart, indestructible and fiery. When campaigns become mired in terror, he sends his army to places safe and secure. Yet alone he goes to fight, knowing death can touch him near. The Cremoan detachment who follow him in livery all die in bed devoid of glory. They have their share of grudges upon death, but the man has no regret, none necessary.
Your glory lies not in death, but in my hands.
The dust settles and strife calms. A deathly quiet covers his father's realm, and the man alone returns home. A question seems to sound from shadows of the past around.
Did you already walk that flame-chasing road, O king?
Atop the throne, the man mutters alone.
There's nothing else worthy of the hunt, for I am the blazing fire at the journey's end.
As it has been foretold, he killed the king to become a king, and killed the god to become a god. His eternal destiny is to be crowned in blood. Yes, only at the very end did I realize she was nothing like the rumors. I'm really curious, is everyone like this? Having a side that no one else sees? Are you the same? Curious about your hidden side. I've only just been born, so of course I don't have one. As even later on, there must be people who stay unchanged forever, right? But right now I'm not really in the mood to dig too deep. Cass's story is stepping into the next chapter, and I can't quite explain how I feel. It's like sadness, but also like some strange sense of relief. If someone were to ask about us, how should we tell her story? Maybe it's not over yet. Are you trying to comfort me? Honestly, it's okay. In future stories, you doesn't have to go out of their way to avoid any endings for my sake, okay? Even though every story has an ending, I still wish everything could start over again. Okay. Oh, we got more? Oh yeah, we do. We got quite a few. Warm childhood.
In Dolos' suburbs, in a tiny weaving workshop, the silk-weaving old woman busies herself within as her smart child wanders outside on a whim. The silk pours from the loom, some bright as the dawn, some dark as the night. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty, yet through her business, she never deceives.
Good child, listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit, for people like you only do to honesty.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the bustling streets.
Finon?
And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained by the mud of conceit.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 balance coins.
An honest price tag can only meager profit obtain.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives.
The girl complains to her grandmother while sprouting countless plots and petty tricks. The woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded silk a suave hooded robe for her little spark.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow to try out those pranks?
The mesmerizing moneyed charm of Dolos City turns minds and tongues into a whirlwind of confusion. Even the girl who prided herself on sharp ears and a clever tongue could not contend with the myriad of shifting faces before her. She returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets.
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble dish.
Silly child, don't let Titans hear such vows and promises.
Yet when the moon rises, a magnificent pin graces the old lady's pale locks. The girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock.
I actually did return with some cash.
The brilliance adorning her white hair drew all eyes, and its proud original owner arrived to stake their claim. The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick is described as a thief's loot through lying schemes. The old woman, in her panic, shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication.
By Dolos's laws, we must also execute all her family!
To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen.
She's not my family, but just an orphan picked from the street on a whim.
People thought this to be a lie, but the girl knows her grandmother cannot deceive. Just like how she always glossed over questions about parents and kin.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel the threadbare lie.
Stop! Stop right there, you thief!
Run! Run as fast as you can! Cyphera!
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt and grief. The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. But if her sleight of hand had better skill, would it have made that fire burn forever? The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless dark.
I vow to the god of thieves.
And from that day, she never left empty-handed, her words woven with deceit. However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
Save fine on for last. Glowing faint light. Oh no. Her first one's in the courtyard. Huh. On the leaves, the rustling wind plays a melody as the girl looks over this courtyard petite and exhales, gently dispersing the palm-held blessings. The entire yard is lit softly, like a dandelion bathed in sunlight.
Is this courtyard a tad too small?
It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth plenty.
The girl makes the courtyard tidy, and in the ever night lands outside of the Holy City, there is now a light curing souls' maladies. The girl's skills can bring forth miracles, but today she welcomes a patient quite special.
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
The gravely patient shakes her head.
The end times are coming, and we all wander more and more. Oh, you may heal our wounds, but you cannot cure despair.
The girl watches the patient leave, and her heart swells in sorrow.
Clementine, prepare some things with me. I want this place to be brighter tomorrow.
The redhead child takes the girl's hands.
Long time no see, Your Hyacinth. Are you here in Akama for a visit, or do you need help from us?
The girl recounts her needs.
I want some shining things, even if they're considered junk.
Multicolored paper bags, crystal clear glass, cottons variously dyed, and jingling wind chimes. The girl brings them back to the courtyard and spares no effort to decorate all around. And when some fireflies wander in, the girl is all smiles.
Little ones, thank you for your light.
The patient returns here and opens their eyes wide. Multicolored dreams on the rooftop now reside, and the lawns contain the sweet whispers of sunlight. The soft breeze passes with no hint of cold, only serving to wake the playful chimes and ocarinas of delight.
Wow. There's light everywhere. What a warm place.
The news is soon spread by the grove, and people with empty hearts visit in droves. The girl prepares candies and tea and listens to every visitor's complaints. People say there was once a star called the sun in the sky, but now that star is no longer there. People say that Aquila took away the world's light, but they still left behind a heart bright to illuminate this happy dream in the night. Like the blizzards in the month of mourning doth calamity fall, bearing warmth and dawn's calls. Orderless tides swallow up the grove of reason, and that tiny healing haven is also extinguished, broken, and barren. When the girl far from home hears of such grave news, the wind brings to her a moment of confusion, but it also evaporates with the tears that briefly sparkle into being, and the girl still smiles bright and happy. Soon the people of Akama see once again the girl collecting more pieces and tokens, wanting to rebuild that pure haven. But she never realized that wherever she stood, she herself was that holy courtyard, that light-filled haven.
This world may contain thousands of ills, but the number of sufferers is countless, like ocean-going sails. The father and daughter who inherited the sky wander this land's paths, and throughout the cities, they heal the unwell.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might, why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor responds with a smile as he cures the injury's agony.
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here, soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
The priest who parts dusk from dawn, collapsed the sky and sealed her wings, and dwells in a place where time itself met, bearing the promise to return to the Zenith Supreme.
This is the Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, next to the bonfire lit in the wilderness where winds pine. Though he had told this story many times before, the light in the girl's eyes still shines.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
The blessings of the sky were passed down through generations of their heirs. The brawn of the Titan who molded stars granted a boon fitting and fair. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare. Childishly, she recited the words.
Oh, sky, heed my wishes.
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw a sliver of gentle, warm flare, wiping away mortal exhaustion and others' tired airs. What a gentle blessing. All said that she must be a savior saint, bringing light to the land, even if faint. But where the girl's eyes often gazed was the wine-dark sky, gloomy and bleak.
The god is also sick.
That grand longing to save the world may be no more than the girl's feeble dream. But her father treated it as his greatest treasure and taught her all the ways of potions and creams. That girl, therefore, always accompanied the gentle master of healing and repair. And she brought glowing, faint light to the night, dispelling pains and mending the world's pitchy blight. Father and daughter often rested in the silent courtyard under the giant tree. Yet today, at that place, only one solitary figure can be seen. On that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout the night. On that morning, he bid farewell to his daughter for the first time. He will heal the ill at a faraway place where the end of days approaches and no family of his should follow.
Now that I think about it, it couldn't just be Finon, it could also be Trailblazer, because this is his book. He is writing these stories.
You have learned the craft of healing and understood the blessing. But a light more radiant still is needed to heal the entire world.
The departed healer never returned, and the girl never left. And that rather lonely courtyard stayed silent as it was before.
Why did that come weird? Well, yeah, we'll leave Fine on for last. Weight of dreams and slumber. She can see the most delicate colors, the most distant contours. She can see the most secret desires, and through the most perfect liars.
But being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing.
Countless mirages and cacophony. Or is it cacophony? Cacophony? Cacophony. Okay, it sounds like it. Surround her with stimuli plenty, casting her into another kind of blindness overwhelming. So she soaks herself in the bath and lets her golden thread go beyond the palace. When the water drops on the thread vibrate and shiver, she closes her eyes and listens to the echoes silently. She hears how her mother's feet were wounded for treading over too many stones, and is soaking her feet in the hot water bath. She hears children playing next to the pools.
I heard that the Golden Goddess also likes to visit the baths.
Someone said loudly. She is used to bathing alone. At the start of the hours of lucid or parting, her golden hair spread in the water like a throne, like the scattered golden threads wrapping her again in a cocoon. Janus, holy maiden, silently walks over, scooping up water to wash the weaver's hair, as if cleansing the bow of a laurel tree. That is when the one who sees the core flame finally knows there's no difference between a demigod and a true deity. The golden blood that congealed through divinity only in this heavy heat can temporarily flow, and let this golden butterfly feel a fleeting warmth. Just as she had once touched her own face, falls the final tear her eyes will ever produce.
Teacher, I had a dream.
She recounts, like a young girl on a whim. The sound of the water repels all disruptions in speech. Such peaceful rest teach such sweet dreams. She dreamed of how she was a naive, noble girl, ignorant of the world. She dreamed of the countless nights when she worked, in the courtyards she weaved. She dreamed of being before the vine-colored temples, where the wind blew by in a violent stream. Lastly, she dreamed of the prophecy that she heeded, how the ancient sound came through the thousand waves, and could not be heard clearly in her dream. Do not stare directly into the future of your people, for that blinding prophecy will burn you all.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
The children of Akama like these kinds of songs. Why not trust in the promise of an error crisis unending, like how children believe in fairy tales passed down unceasing? But will the dawn device truly shine forever? Will the voices of songbirds not one day turn hoarse? In the golden bath in times gone by, she pierced her eyes, for she saw the all too dazzling future of everyone. That future was nothing compared to false promises. That is the price you must pay for listening to my prophecy. The gods have already determined her destiny in her passing. She knows she has long known. The red-haired child appeared worried.
You are aware of everyone's fate, yet never speak of your own future.
The child who passes along the prophecy understands. that to lay such a heavy weight on one person is comparable to the dawn of world-bearing Titan's shoulders.
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes for others.
She takes the children's hands, inviting them into the pools, intending to use warm water to wash away their concerns. Yes, before the toll of the bell that announces the hour, before the meeting to judge the flame chase begins, do not waste the rare good dreams, the languid waves warm as tears. She mutters, as destiny slumbers in her.
The one that wears this elegant attire in the future must bear the weight of the silk threads.
As she slumbered into her arms. Last one. Let's go. One-way journey from the past.
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth, and silently he buried the ruined tool. For that was his first sword. And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
Oh gosh.
Let go of my beard, white-haired rascal.
No!
Fine. You win, okay?
That was the first victory claimed by the boy, a victory often mentioned in later years, and yet he never treated it with shame.
I understood something thanks to his beard.
The others hold their breath, waiting for his thoughts, but he only gives out one response.
The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you work on nothing else.
Those words became the foundation of his existence.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
While studying at the Grove of Epiphany, he etched this into his heart. So he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might. But unenlightened wisdom is merely dust. And when the next calamity approaches, all he recalled is flight. Thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly till he remembered every detail slight. When first arriving at the holy city, he was no more skilled than a soldier, except his ambition.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the holy city scorned, casting him into barracks in derision. But none expected this new recruit of unknown history made his name in one mission. Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? He answers with countless names, including the Inquirer's own.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as gods, beloved.
Such words echo in the man's mind. Yet he knows glory is not where the journey begins. He misses the buried rake, worshipped the enemy with the long beard, mended his tattered books, and polished the barracks' dust-covered gear.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above, but the long journey
fall. Now he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding path. The long road to the sky stretches ahead, and towards the blazing white sun, he pens down Deliverance's name.
Wow. I guess what? I heard that before reaching the end of their life, the followers of Minstia would offer their most beautiful creation. What would that be for Aglaia? The future of the holy city. Though I haven't seen it yet, it must be just like Aglaia's other works. Golden, beautiful, and warm. Oh, right! Are all other stories you've experienced on the journey the same? Always growing more serious, never feeling at ease? That mood's inevitable. I see. Then we must become the exception. After all, we promised to always remind each other to stay optimistic. Please remember that no matter what. In any case, I will remember all of this in my heart. After all, their stories deserve to be told and retold, right? One more. Oh, we got a lot. We have a lot. Is this... Chapter 5? Alright. Long Dream's End. The gentle mother silently dreams, and what brings to her child is sent from the west wind shore. Then she quietly departs, and the only words her child hears is a prophecy of forlorn melancholy. The slumber of titans, the fragmented lullaby, the roar of the guards, all merge into a torrential black tide that carries the first demigod from the past to the future. And that was the beginning of this long dream. In this tiny room, she forged 20 years of her memories with time. Sometimes the child does not understand. The gates of worlds outside the window are so numerous. Yet why can we not step within? And if one cannot leave the tower, what need is there to gaze into the distant via tombs? The mother smiles and does not answer, only using bedtime stories to once again gild another golden sheen of destiny to the euphorious of the child's dreams. Alas, the golden light of destiny cannot eliminate the shadows of power and greed. All it takes to rob the child of her only kin is a letter of dark conspiracy. The culprit thought the murder had no flaws, but was unaware that the lambs willingly stepped into the passage dead end. Before the priest met her demise, the only thing her eyes contained was spite. Yet she leaves her final warmth and hope embroidered into those dolls, leaving them behind for her innocent love. Oh. Loneliness shakes nightmares into the child's sleep, and the child hugs those dolls tight.
At the very least, we will never leave each other, right?
Ronik softly sighs and carefully lifts the curtain of time, presenting a crystal given in libation to the brave, before the doll holding a blade. The Titan loves this child born into sorrow, but has no power to erase impending tragedy in the morrow. Only can they dispel the evening wind of the palace, giving the child solace and sweet dreams. Turn back, chosen one. The Titan's fading proclamation cannot pull back the string of this girl's destiny.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
In the holy city adorned with falling flowers, the children recall that prophecy beside their friend that has passed away. But the girl had already passed through thousands of crossroads and continues to sail toward tomorrow. Oh, for that bright spot beyond. Oh, okay. I didn't finish that last part. Sure. The Solemn Council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. To discard the city and save oneself, or to chase the flames that waver. None knows the choice that would lead them to a place better.
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. How can mortal bodies reforge the world anew?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
In the distant past, the Holy Maiden brought the first prophecy to all city-states.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
In the name of God's proper, hope she will give to humanity. Though she falls into confusion, she will bring guidance to this world in vigor.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
Of the previous journey she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames' flare. The tripartite prophecy guided all the world's heroes, all who dared. And building a new world was their oath of yesteryear. The earth roared for them, the tides surged for them, the scales of destiny shivered violently, then slowly calmed. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions congealed over there. The child led one hero after another to their end, but no end awaits her, no rest to prepare.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
The Weaver of Gold brushes aside the child's tears.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
The prophecy still stands, even if the actors now different faces wear.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
The Solemn Council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussion of candor. To stop right there and seek peace, or to continue a work still unfinished. None knows the choice that would lead them to a place better.
Stop. We only wish to live life as it is. No more.
Cease. Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up. We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
The discussions today are the same as those in times past. Retreating now will forever deny us the future. The child has already conquered her confusion and fear. No longer before the mists of the fate will she cower.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
She travels through myriad passages, burning with determination to once again bring light to humans through her endeavor. The children fly into the streets, wishing to encourage the residents' faith.
Please, be not afraid. We will definitely bring you to a new home.
Lady Trevi, Lady Trian, please, don't cry.
Do not worry. We trust you always.
The matron wipes away the tears on the children's faces. The praying ones piously bless them in faith. The lost ones take the children's hands, just as the prophecy guides their path.
Bear the divine authority, it declared. Quiet Trian has little to say. Lively Trian loves to play, and well-behaved Trevi roams around all day.
The people's encouragement rings sincere. The Christos heir's companionship lasts through the years, and mother's embrace warms up every dream. Thus the child understands, thus the child accepts. Through countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, through destiny's blood rise like clay. There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays that silently open to them in future and past days. And from there a voice says,
Forth miracles, it declared.
"Oh, how about that? Lose not your humanity."
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted his defeat and demise, as if embracing truth and heresy.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
Yet, as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan made an untimely call.
Do not be startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Be more punctual next time, if you will.
Upon his first meeting with the Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior, and towards the suggestion to reforge his body, he paid no mind.
I have so kindly offered you the best body. So why do you insist upon your mortal imperfection?
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws can my humanity be preserved in rigor.
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit walks the river of souls' shores. Between life and death, he fatigues, dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses. The Titan cannot bear to remain a mere spectator.
Why not ask me your questions, child of humanity? I am rich in wisdom, and shall speak with no ambiguity.
As though an unspoken pact, the scholar asked the god about all things, feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me, for good questions are rarer than good answers.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough carried home alongside death filled the scholar's heart with more fervor. He returned to the Scourged Grove many times, and the Black Tide followed. Despite his defeat, he never sought help or permission. But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of his body. The union of man and God. A flawed and clumsy choreography. It happened but once. A perfect harmony. One man, one God, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life, a boon, seemingly a blessing, but full of malice.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved by that essence. This long and abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation. For the sage can achieve all things, but shortcuts alone he abhors with silence.
next act.
Teacher, in this tumultuous world, have you thought about your will?
It was just a joke, but the scholar, still at the Grove, answered with extreme caution. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
Teacher, could it be that you fear death?
The assistant asks in concern. It was a question needed, yet he gave no direct reply.
Philosophy is the inquiry into death, and I have always considered myself a philosopher.
The assistant recounts all of the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain, asking what seemed impossible.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy, tough beyond measure. No chisel could have shaken.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death, we will find it in us to smile, even in a moment of sorrow.
It's rumored that in the depths of the Grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words are cold and detached, like the deceased man himself.
But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
Now, the Grove is no longer bustling, and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life. Someone once suggested,
Perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
Pointless notion.
He dismissed in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning a twist, avoiding it altogether. Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten draft, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight. The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
Complete. Oh, okay. We're sort of going backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards with these. Let's go with Mighty next. Okay, good. It didn't do it with this one. Light of Glory and Stifled.
As always, to perceive the man's fury, one must do so 7,000 paces away. The Kremnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist. Rust, blood, and fire are the ceremonial ode to the demigod. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The final Kremnos festival goes on without end. victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be remembered by the defeated array. For that man, laws and seals no longer have meaning. War and battle never cease for a single minute, each passing day indistinguishable, morning and night entwined. The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge, and counted the fleeting years by fires of war. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for friends in longing. The distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless, but their endlessness felt ever more remote. Like Nicanor, he cannot escape Magnus's clutches. Guarding the city alone and embroiled in war, the murmurs of the black tide constantly sound in his ears. Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, casting light upon the indomitable path behind him. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle, fists clenched fast. He is the wound this world must bear, the new king before whom old gods despair. As stated in Idonia's poems, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom to this world's light, and their sight fades in old age to reacquaint with night's anthems. But the man did not bow to the decay of time, rejecting the lure of death's call. With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes, until everything suddenly faded away, like a surging black tide swallowing all into nothingness. The world dissipates in the roiling black tide's requiem. Even the lion will one day die, a departure with no way back. With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground, and slowly flowing into the underworld is his golden blood, departing his system. But that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed, not even in death, looking beyond those flame-seeking figures, reaching far toward the endless horizon. In the morrow sky, the stars will chant, "The lone king of Kremnos is called Mighty." His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare, and behind him, he left a world ablaze with glory.
Wow, these are getting very intense. What do we got? Ooh. Which one do I want to end on? Fine. Thief in the human world.
If every single scar equals a coin, then the girl always pursued would be worth her weight in gold. deception, theft, and night heists. But her nerves failed her when it mattered most. The girl clutches meager loot to her chest, escapes, muttering curses, bearing her pain.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of Whimsy's blessing and creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan. Day and night flow, and the thief's star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult. The cloak once used to conceal her entire body now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud thieving every opportunity as a result. And at curtain fall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight. What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor. Not enough loot. Stealing from the rich. That's a boring task to boot.
The girl narrows her eyes of greed towards those called the Chrysos heirs. The golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre, the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the thousand gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity the deceits are all eventually revealed, and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious?
A treasure bride?
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body, more blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
Yeah. Life in the Grove.
A good student who often did stupid things.
Was the assessment from the Lotophagist sage.
An excellent healer who fails at all scholarly means.
Was the assessment from the Nodist sage.
A shining child who also burns away her own life's rays.
Was the assessment from the Erythrocaramist sage.
A fool who was always wreathed in smiles, while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
Was the assessment from the Nusporist sage. The girl had visited all the schools during her time studying in the Grove. She refused to become a scholar, despite her exemplary grades.
Instead of increasing this world's knowledge, I prefer to reduce its pain.
While the sages faced her words in silence, the new Sporist sage alone decided to hire her as assistant post-haste.
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide knowledge away.
The faded twilight courtyard, long eroded by time, now shelters a girl, the sole heir of her lineage. Loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the Capriests visited her and brought her a chromatic pony with a grin.
It may be the Eye of Twilight's creation in times gone by, for it shines with the sky's rainbow hues within.
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? But the sleepy, dreary-eyed pony before her was soft as freshest plucked cotton. The girl still took this gift, for from the little creature she smelled the scent of clouds distant.
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusations.
The new Sporism sage says in admission. The scholars coming to deliver arguments and reproach often stopped before the door, not coming to fruition. For the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger like the soft clouds, gentleness in accumulation.
Do you know what sacrileges he has committed?
The girl muddles her answers, yet her heart knows in full admission.
Like you and me, he too wishes to heal all of this world's afflictions.
The girl treated ailments for many years in the grove, composing her medical treatises into tomes. When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too can grow into its own bloom. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in evernight, while the girl and the healer again traverse the world in gloom. Seeing the golden thread and ivy in the night, it has been long since she recalled her past. She once again thinks of her childhood dream.
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world I shall replace.
Last one. Oh, did it again. God. When the wind was warm.
The two girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as doe deer, making ripples in the shallow puddles and pools clear. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking about their longings and dreams of literature, love, and a journey through a world dear.
Oh, Sky, slow your closing gaze. How I want to keep this moment in my hands forevermore.
On that day, the breeze was warm and gentle. At that time, death was soft and fair. The broken-winged butterfly falls by the window, bringing with it a scent of melancholy. The girl looks outside. Golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to the horizon. Holding to the chair, she tries to stand, only to find her legs trembling sister whispers beside her ear, and on her sister's shoulder, the girl weeps mournfully. And time thus becomes silent, painted with sighs only. When hearing the healer's diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes were already drained of tears, and her heart a wilted grave.
Every time she has something on her mind, she would tilt her head and look outside.
Her sister follows her gaze, seeing a barren field turned by wind into a desolate gray expanse. Till one day, when the girl looks outside, she sees a dash of dark blue, most brave.
It's a flower my sister planted.
Like the torrential river of life, it pours into the depths of her heart. The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography. When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long journeys through the flower fields, gazing upon rivers, napping amongst the grove. A discussion hardy.
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness in your soul.
A thoughtless word from the girl gains her a wrapping on her forehead most dainty.
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Dew drops from the petals as wind pulls on the leaves, and the two of them sit in quietude. The girl asks for the means to tend to the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, her heart is relieved. But the concern is well-founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire. She gazed directly into the eyes of death in that dark pool, bottom unperceived.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings. Let this be where it all comes to rest.
The girl gives up her struggles, only to see a figure pierce through the water's surface.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
Her sister sobs without end, and the girl has to gently hug her and softly relieve. And then, this distant memory turns bleary, difficult to retrieve.
Next act.
The river of souls flows to the other side, wrapped in the land's night. Broad, slow, an eternal and silent sight. It belongs to all in this world that has life, all of which flows downstream, converging as one. The master of the Netherrealm, Thanatos, enshrouds himself and the souls within the moon cocoon. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries a girl, soaring upstream the river of souls, defying its eternal flow. Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens the Netherworld's gates is the sister's selfish plight. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then, death was a bitter and stabbing fright. In the Netherrealm, without an earth or sky, a flower named Antilla blooms, its beauty witnessed by but one soul.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst
younger sister scores through the blooming Antilla fields, never finding that promised dark blue sprig. She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me, and save the dawns for her.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above and plans a trip to the mortal realm, a distant flurry. A bard once sung to musical notes.
Do not turn back. Oh, do not turn back. The long hand of shadow will retain the dead behind their gates.
The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself as the enduring barge of the River of Souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back. That price had long been paid for you by someone else.
The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. In slumber, she will unknowingly greet the dawn of her rebirth.
Did I skip a... No, okay.
The dragon flaps its wings in the chilly gloom of the floating dead upstream, ferrying from purity into grime, going from silence to roaring boom. The souls of countless poets flounder past, their distant rhymes endless like foams.
Do not turn back, for to look toward the land of mortals is in itself turning back.
In this pale dawn, the sun's first rays light the night ablaze. So the dragon crosses the sea of souls onto the shores of life and strands itself in the gleam. We know not where these stories arise. They are scattered across the shallows with the waves. The confession the girl made before her departure still echoes in the tide's heaves.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, may it find a soul to remember. This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
Okay, thank you. Me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a Diet Pepsi. Would you look at that, though? I've already completed quite a few of them. Extra Pepsi. Perfect. Okay. Oh. So many things happen all of a sudden. Farewells are always so abrupt, making it hard to say what's truly in one's heart. Since we have time now, if you had to say goodbye to me, what would you say? Just curious. That's what I think too. It's strange. When I think about parting, I don't feel too sad. Could it be because I've never experienced it before? So is everyone's story coming to an end? I always wanted to see a new story, but now my feelings are a little different. I really hope everything about them never reaches an end. Let's continue writing the rest of the story. I should be more surprised, but somehow I knew you'd say that. And there's no need to dwell on it. No matter what happens next, no matter what you decide, I will always stand by your side. We are the best of partners, and that will never change, right? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's all. Wow. Okay. That's all this done too. Damn. I use this already. I felt like I was so behind on these. I didn't think I already had everything. Huh. Oh well. And we're still not done with this too. That's the crazier thing. Wait, what? Oh, did we... Wait, what? Huh. Okay, why not? Oh, we can do the rest of these too. I think. Oh, yeah. Fine. Fine. All marveled at Circe's blessing. It left two magnificent gifts for humanity. One was wisdom and reason, the other the art of cultivation. After death appeared in the world, hunger also began to afflict the beings of the earth. The numerous children of humanity, forced to abandon the dignity of being the most exalted of creatures, fought each other like beasts for food. To satisfy their hunger, humanity cast aside the reason bestowed by Circe. To fill their stomachs, they depleted all the wild vegetables and fruits of the forest. This angered Circe, who commanded all plants to wither. The starving children of humanity would soon vanish from the earth. Ooh. compassionate Gregorios pleaded for humanity, and Circe allowed wheat to grow from the soil. Yet for humanity to survive in the world, wheat alone was insufficient. They still needed olives, potatoes, and onions, as well as the sweet fruits that once grew abundantly across the hills and valleys. So Circe imposed their trial. From among their devotees, they selected the most devout young man and gave him a handful of strangely shaped plump seeds. They proclaimed that they would place a curse upon the young man, no matter what this poor devotee ate or how much he consumed. He would never be satisfied, and endless hunger would turn within him like raging fire. What a terrible torture. And so the long torture began. The young devotee, a fisherman's son, devoured all the fish and shrimp his father had caught. Then he consumed all the wheat in his home and the provisions of his neighbors. To find more food, he was forced to leave his homeland. He devoured all the birds and beasts within his sight. But as Circe had foretold, no matter what he ate or how much he consumed, eternal hunger continued to torment him. His painful journey continued for an unknown amount of time. Finally, the devotee exhausted his strength. His spirit and body utterly broken, he sat before a withered tree, sensing his imminent demise. Using his last ounce of strength, he raised the seeds given by his god, and instead of putting them in his mouth, he scattered them into the air. He kept his faith. The seeds blossomed with Circe's blessing in the air, and the withered tree behind the young man transformed into a towering sacred tree. The young devotee had passed Circe's test, thus various crops began to grow upon the earth, and people gathered beneath the sacred tree to listen to the watchings of the voice of wisdom. God damn. Ancient songs passed down through generations speak of their past. Nemesis. Life spread across the land, but in the end, all living things met their death. From death arose conflict, and from conflict, war. As unarmed mortals fell, their souls plunged into the river of souls, and within the realm of Thanatos, sorrow and hatred festered and grew. The bones of the dead fused with the waters of the river of souls, were shaped by grief into a colossal figure. Beneath the earth, they unearthed the lightning spear that Aquila had once cast down when creating the giant. Tempered in the waters of the river of souls, the weapon was reforged into the Lance of Fury. Thus was born Nicanor, the Lance of Fury, the eternal enemy of the giant. Life will never yield to wars. Slaughter of countless creations filled the giant with sorrow. Seeking aid, they turned to the Sky Titan, pleading for the return of the lightning spear, so that the divine weapon would no longer aid in destruction. But Aquila was unmoved. That spear has been tainted by the filth in the river of souls. I will not lay a hand upon such corruption, much less reclaim it. With no other recourse, the giant then called upon the god of wisdom Circe to seek counsel, as expected. Circe devised a plan. Nicanor wields the divine shield, a gift from Thanatos himself. For from the very essence of the underworld, it is strong enough to withstand even the fiercest lightning. If you can convince them to strike their own shield with the spear, one of them is bound to break. This story sounds familiar. Thus, the giant journeyed to the River of Souls to confront its sworn enemy. They spoke with carefully chosen words, goading Nicanor into action. Proud of their unmatched strength and divine weapons, Nicanor listened with scorn, gripping their spear in one hand and shield in the other. They summoned all their might and clashed them together. Thunderous roars split the heavens, the earth trembled as if struck by divine wrath, quaking for what felt like an eternity, before settling into silence. As the dust cleared, the spear remained unscathed, but the shield had shattered into countless fragments. Some say these fragments were later minted into coins by Zagreus. Others whisper that they became the secret behind the indomitable shields of Castrum Kremnos. Fear is really something. Thus the giant had finally stripped its foe of one deadly weapon, but that was all. Their struggle would not end here. It would carry on, stretching into the days yet to come. And that's all those done. What the hell, we might as well do this too. Do I want to try and... No. I've been trying for so long to get past X6, but I just can't. It is very difficult. So we'll go ahead and cycle extrapolation. I feel like I need to maybe redo. I've been taking a better look at my stats and my overall stats, trying to fix certain units. Okay. Fuck it, let's go. What this? Oh. Did not do what I thought it would do, unfortunately. Oh well.
No holding back.
Ones we haven't run into yet. Awesome. Oh, it's so... Ooh. That is extremely tempting. But I think... yeah. Sure. I want this. Yes. I think that was well worth it. Change your cues. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Oh, what? Let's go! Yes. Oh, dear God. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh, I might have doomed myself. Oh, I hope there's a way to get rid of all this stuff. Well, mistakes were made, I suppose, but it's fine. Oh, nice.
Protected, but never let your guard down.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. No. Leave them alone. Go with this. Oh, oh boy. Nice. Nope. Ran out. Definitely use that. Oh, definitely that too. Okay. Well, this is the best I can do. Let's go. Now.
Step up, let's see ya.
Now.
Unite our goals. Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Oh, yes, I'm having.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Nice like it, my friend.
Burn it down.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
To the soul, insanity.
This is more set to the sea. Dream vanished. Fight, fight, to land. Set to the sea.
Ooh.
I'm just a to the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Share good fortunes.
Nice.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oops.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Right second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
No double break it, damn. Okay, that went by spectacularly well. No. This one. Ooh. I don't think any of these help me. What? Eating a nugget. Ooh. Ooh. That's tough. Let's give me this. Oh, god damn it. Oh well, that's my fault. We'll do this, so.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Come on. Cool. Alright, fine. Let's go to the store. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so very tempted. Okay, I need to explore my options. I'll take that. And this. And this. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess I'll have to be in the next store if I make it that far. Okay, then we'll do this then. Let's go. Ow! There we go. Ow. Yay! That was dang. Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh. Oh, a lot of those I do not like. Hui. Hey. Hui. Oh, oh, oh. Well, damn. It's fine.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Well, this is fun.
Cloud scattered.
To the soul. Insanity.
Dream vanished. That's fun.
Every victory is hard won.
What do I want to do? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Odd. Okay, I want reward. Ooh, this is the good one. Well, don't make that an easy choice. Cause I get rid of. Yeah. Instant satisfaction. Instant satisfaction. Now. Fine. Yeah! Okay. Wave one done. Nice.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Altar of Fortune. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Um. Oh. No. No. That does not seem worth it. At all. Instead, we're going to do this. Let's see if we can get lucky. Oh, nice. I like that. Yes. Oh, that's 6. Come on. Yes. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Danger ahead.
We somehow...
Watch this magic trick. Firefly Type 4. Activate. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Like ice out everything burns to ashes!
Bring the pain.
Target sight.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Dreams of a let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Insanity. To the soul.
Oh ho. Oh.
Dream vanished.
I like that confidence. Nice, like friends.
Need to get some feelings in. Yeah.
Cloud scattered.
Insanity. To the soul. I like that confidence.
This is my set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Oh.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Damn it. Oh.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. I'm just a insanity. To the soul.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Right down.
Dream vanished.
Oh, that could not have come at a more perfect time. It's daytime. Firefly gets restocked. Hell yeah! I want to make this hurt.
Forge all things.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Okay, Bernie.
Insanity. To the soul.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Ba-doop. Yeah, I'd like keeping Gallagher in my back pocket just in case.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have we met?
Badoosh.
Unite our goals.
Recalibrating.
Alright, round 2. I guess you came back again.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Ow.
I'm just afraid. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance
Oh, I
once
can't
more.
believe that worked out so well.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more like...
To the soul. Insanity.
Oh, nice. Immunity.
Share good fortunes.
Firefly type set.
And she came back. Oh, the stank. Oh.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
This is more than a battle.
just to get healed. And you get broken into pieces.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Yay.
You look. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Like fun till everything.
As he comes back.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Clouds scattered.
I want the Stabity and Final Face. And then you morph into duos.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Ow. On the explosions.
Dream vanished.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, my sword.
Attack detected.
I'm just a friend. Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah, baby.
Indulge yourselves!
No holding back. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Burn it down.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame! Fight to land!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Insanity. To the soul.
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
My mission isn't over.
Nope. Need this. Ooh.
Price to pay.
Oh. Oh.
Again. Attacked. Mission terminated.
No. I don't know if we could have done anything different. Oh, we just kept getting hammered. Oh, there's nothing we really could have done differently, I don't think. That right there does not surprise me. I thought I was doing well that whole round. Cleared out all the negative curios. Just. You know what? I'm not satisfied with that yet. Let's try this again. Hey, that's always a plus.
Firefly Type 4. Activated.
No holding back.
No. I mean, that's nice at least. Here we go. Domain encounter or domain reward? I won't reward. Oh. Oh, don't get me program error. Hey! Let's go! Nah! Well, okay, that ain't so bad. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so entering occurrence will be just fine. Yeah. Yeah. That worked out so well. Okay, so adventure time. Yeah.
reforge all things.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good friend.
Do this.
Indulge yourselves! To the soul, insanity.
Firefly sets in the sea. Go play! Have we met? Unite our goals.
Ooh, and pop. Ooh, and more pop. Ooh, and the pop.
This isn't a fight. Sets in the sea. Go play!
Nicely done. Closer to this one. Yeah. That. Perfect. I got money, so let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I can get from him first. Okay. Yeah, I want to at least. What do I want more? Yeah. And I hope to gain it back. Oh.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type fight to land! Sets the seas aflame!
That's all you got? Insanity!
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Fight to land!
Nicely done. Yeah! None of this stuff helps me. Oh, overwrite. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, feats. No, no. Awesome. Oh, nice. What's that? Yeah. Seriously, is that anything good? I don't have enough money. Okay, occurrence. Oh, we got a new one. Oh yeah. Yes. I want money. Ooh, I want to be wealthy. Oh.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Okay, good. There's no bad ones. Ooh, I like that. God damn it, I don't want a consolation prize. I want curios. Oh no. Oh, damn it.
Watch this magic trick. Firefly Type 4. Activate! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Badoosh!
Unite our goals. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another beating? Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves! To the soul.
Dream vanished.
This is fight to land!
Step up, let's...
No holding back. Cloud scattered.
Firefly set to the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Something out of insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Attack detected! Set to the seas
Ow, 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 ow.
Have we met? Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
To the soul. Insanity.
Huh? Nice little chunk. Sure. Conversion, so we can go into occurrence. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I need more blessings. Escapade. Yeah. For blue. of this. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Wind of Fortune. Occurrence. Yay. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's override that one. Nope, I don't even think of overriding.
Watch this magic trick. Firefly type 4.
Let's see if this works.
There'll be a share good fortunes.
Calibrated. Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! I have it under control. Initiate clean. Attack!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight, fight, to land!
Ooh, that did a butt ton of damage.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Your confidence. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Douche.
Cloud scatter.
This is the fight to land!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Confidence.
Nice.
Like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I'm just afraid. Insanity.
Firefly type set to the sea, no way! Fight to land!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Like until everything
Thank you, bringing the vet.
set to the sea, no way! Fight
fine moment. Dream vanished.
Time to mix things up. Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Your confidence. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea, go play!
Cloud scattered.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Boom.
This is my fight. Set to the sea, go play!
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Nice like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
No holding back.
Nicely done. Grab that. Yeah. We're going to the store. Ow. What have we got? None of those seem good. Oh, nice. Well. Okay. Anything in the shop to give me credits? Oh yeah, no, I can do that. I just gotta win the freaking. I better do it this way then.
What a shame.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Badoosh.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Excited to play your to the soul, insanity.
Ooh. Okay. Mine. Yeah, I was supposed to doing it that. Yeah. Sweet. What's in here? No. What do we got? There we go. Hey. No. Hey. No. Hey. Hey. You know what? Fine. Oh, at least that one's relatively useful. Oh, fucking perfect. I'd rather do this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's everything.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Watch this magic trick. Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Let's keep it going.
All things.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight, fight, to land!
Time to mix things up. Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Share good fortunes. Cloud scatter. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Like until everything
Let's keep it moving.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. How's this taste?
Thousand thanks, benefactor.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ooh, that popped.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul.
Unite our goals.
Final round.
No holding back. Cloud scatter. Dreams of a... Let us
Burn it
dance
down.
once more. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the scene aflame!
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, nice.
To the soul. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have we met? Dream vanished. No holding back.
Fight, fight, to land!
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. Oh, what a run. Let's see. Ooh, 50 and 5. Yep. Override this one.
this body.
And with that, synchronization level is complete. Oh, wow. I honestly felt like that would have taken a lot longer to do, but don't mind me. Oh shit! Did we finish this too? Sweet! Oh nice, thought we'd never get there. And all that's done. I wonder if some of these will expand when the next expansion occurs. Who knows? But we can't get all of this. Hell yeah. I needed that. I also needed... nothing else. How long do we have for this warp? 12 hours? I guess we're really waiting for it then. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We almost have enough to do our own little stellar warp. We're not doing a stellar warp of our own. But, you know what? Why not?
Good news?
I'll take it.
Sweet. Oh, yeah, and I can also give her this.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Give you guys a little taste of what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Because I will probably wake up in the afternoon to log in and go from there. Alright. Let's warp. But I think, yeah, but it's all I get is a 4-star light cone. Oh well, it's fine. Percentage of events, others, and there are many for your invitation. Let's go take care of this.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Let's see more stuff. Weirdo. Delicious. Delicioso.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh? Okay. I guess we'll do this real quick. I can't interact with him because I'm in the middle of a mission. Oh.
Much better.
Is
The
this?
atmosphere there was too depressing.
And more stuff. Ooh. Nice. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, we have a new pet we can try out. Let's go, Mr. Bubbles. Oh, hey. Follow me, sailor. How many waves have we braved, and how many reefs have we crossed? Surely you remember those nights we kept watch on the mast, the pure moonlight spilling over the sails, the ship rocking gently as it glided across the dark sea. In those moments, I even dreamed of becoming a hero. Did you feel the same? Yes, yes, and now we are finally setting sail again. Are you ready, sailors? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Buzz. Aww.
No match for me. Many things are more complicated than they seem at present.
Make known mysterious justice? Wonder what that means. Let's keep moving. Going up. Nice.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Let's ascend fairly, very slowly. No, it's the old man, isn't it? How do I get down there? There we go. Oh, good. Good. Quite some path at dawn. In the name of Kefli. Mission complete. Hmm. we go.
Will the Aranova promise what I can't believe really come?
Well, good thing we found her on the way to do this mission. That worked out really well. The specimen remains silent.
Will you be there in person for the next tournament?
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Will you be there in person for the next tournament?
I guess this Go mission thing is... That was a weird feeling. Oh, hey! Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. I cannot resolve them. But I'll keep blessing you quietly, always and forever. Buzz.
Will you be there in person for the next tournament?
Okay. There's nothing for... Oh, hi, Lucia. I'm over on YouTube. Want to check me out there? There's nothing else. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here, then. We've got all the There might be other missions. Oh, hold on. Yeah, all that stuff is the other stuff that I'm not gonna bother doing because I don't feel like doing it. Oh, but I think warp-wise we're gonna do alright. At the very least, we're gonna pull Saber. About getting Lycon though, that remains to be seen. Depends on how far we get. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. And let's see how well we do with randos. Actually, let me check and see if there's any events going on in Master Duel right now. I don't think there are, but you never know. So let's see real fast. Oh, we got a micro update. Oh, the King Sarcophagus. Sweet. No, just regular packs and regular packs and not even good packs. Just not nothing. Not good. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh yeah, let's have one duel. Oh, damn. Oh, I want to go a segundo. Oh, am I glad I'm going second? Let's see what BS I'm fighting today. Oh, fucking God. No. I'm fighting Fire King Fiendstiff, aren't I? That's exactly what the fuck I'm gonna be fighting. Great. Yeah, I'm out of stuff to drink. Damn. Oh, well. I am glad I'm going a segundo. No, 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 no. No. No, God, no. 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 Fuck. No. Here comes the popular. Oh, I fucking... Fire King fucking Snake Eye. Oh my god. Here comes Link Karibo. Oh, Flame Burger. Oh. Oh, right. Promethean Princessia. And here they come, back out again. And then guess what else comes back again? God fucking damn it. Fucking Amblo Whale. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yes, we know you play Master Duel, you play it well. Play combo decks. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah. Fucking you, Bowser. IP Masquerina. Oh, 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 no. Well, guess what's happening here, buddy? Guess what's happening here? You get the power of Ball. But you're not keeping Ball. What's wrong? Next, we're going to be activating the Soul of Souls. No! Damn. Unfortunately, I must end my turn. Guess what's happening, buddy? What? Oh, you bitch. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! I gain life. My only hope is that I survive long enough. Well, I survived that onslaught. Well, aww. Of course. Yeah, there's no way. Ah, damn. Damn, that was bronze 5. Holy shit, the decks are nasty. The decks are so gross. God damn it. Make me go second. Make me go second. Come on. Come on, make me go second. Come on. Yeah. Thank you for making me go second. Let's remember. Oh. Well, I can see where this hand can be good. Actually, yeah, this hand is. Ah. Well. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay. Alright. Or why did you do that? They're gonna die. They're gonna die. I guess you get their effects, I suppose. Well, that way you're nice and set up for next round. Oh, explosions. Yo. You get the might of turtle. Hi there. Hi there, bird. Buckshot. And guess what? It's time to snuff you out. No. Why? Trying to add the power that Macrom. Okay. I'll do this first. Wow, none of that helped. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, perfect. I'm trading. Oh, hey, guess what happens? I don't need another one of these. I'm starving venom. Wow, it's a spell. Unleash the beast. Oh, I have no use for you. Crowned? What am I fighting here? This can't be a masochist deck, could it? I mean, maybe? Oh, what the fuck? Oops. Almost did a bad thing. I can't use you either. There's no point in summoning the damn thing. Let's fire! I must get rid of lava showing them. I believe. What we got? Okay. Yay! I'm not sure what they had, honestly. But in the end, I guess it didn't matter. Look at that, though. Move up another tier. And some more stuff filled with gems. There we go. Nice chunk of change. Okay. How about... why not? Let's have a little fun with some randos, because I doubt anyone I know is online currently. And even if they are, they're probably wrapping up for the night. Race to the 50.
Hi, 94.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Changing mags. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. On a contract here. On a contract here. soldier incoming.
Changing mag.
Checking mag. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Easy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Inserting armor. Changing mag.
Loadout drop headed your way. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Requesting recon above.
Your squad mate is reading the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Maybe. The higher I get, the better I shoot.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Changing mags. Loading new mag.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Precision airstrike standing by. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Operator establishing score streak.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Changing mags.
Precision airstrike available. loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Supply boxes secured. One remaining. All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Requesting LBBR. Changing mags.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Get a UAV on grid. Spotted a contract. Changing mags.
Squad mate's site securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Fight for your life. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Shoot me? Oh, wait. I guess you are. Back to business.
Calling in Score Streak.
Requesting recon above. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Marking target location. Visual on buy station. Overdrive.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Overdrive.
Changing mags.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
There we go.
Your squad mate ID'd a high-value
mags.
target. Lock and load. Requesting recon above.
Target down. Inserting armor. That was close.
Tagging LDBR.
That's harsh. I'll take that.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Should buy myself. Oh. That's small. Shit. Oh, bit of stuff of oh. Yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Target evaded. Bounty contract been pulled. Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
God, is that blood? Nobody told me there would be blood.
Gas is inbound. Mark the two safe zones.
Changing mags.
Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Changing mags. Inflicting armor.
Operator establishing score streak.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Hostile UAV in the area.
SDR ready for launch.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Get a UAV on grid. Calling it smoke.
You've made it to the top 10.
SDR awaiting targeting data.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
FFB, danger close. Over.
UAV available for tasking.
Loadout drop. Moving 4 left.
Changing mags. Requesting recon above. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Target grid struck. No casualties. Operator establishing score streak.
Nah, it's already all in there. It's closed. Oh shit. Oh my god, if I didn't.
Changing mags.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Blitz requesting LDB up.
Only 2 left. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Inserting armor.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Inserting armor. Changing mags.
Clear commando and I get team objectives. 13 kills, not bad. Damn, just... Wow, can't believe how well that worked out. I only got 1 minute left. Yeah, so that XP token's already dead. I didn't even get my thing till late. That's what bites. I don't think I have any more. No, I don't have any more weapon XP tokens. I got to. I'm gathering a shit ton of the level ones, though. I wonder if it's faster playing Plunder.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Yeah, watch it!
Dusted. Changing mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. discount is applied. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Inserting armor. I'm reloading. Don't worry, you'll make it. Inserting armor. Inserting armor.
Buy station vulnerability closed. Contract failed. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Contract here. Back in business.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Be advised, catastrophe is inbound. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Oh, I'm hurt bad. Back in business.
There we go. Oh my god, I'm being hit. Oh my god. Ow.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Goodbye, Mr. Balloon.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Vulnerable buy station marked. Head to the buy station before time runs out to get a discounted item. Enemy dropping into the AO. Extract Kilo is inbound now. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Contract complete. You've earned a discount. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Cash secure. Extract bird is RTB at this time.
Okay.
Contractor. Complete contracts and get paid. Enemy UAV is online. Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Oh my god. How much higher?
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good
Joke's
work,
on you,
team.
jackass. I got
Discount is
$0.
applied. The enemy's about to complete their objective. Shut them down. All stations, enemy attacking in the area. Target that bird and secure the cache. Enemy's got coming.
resilient score streak. Changing mags.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on the bad. No hit. Took a shot.
Back in business.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. Two supply boxes down. 1 to go.
CUAV prep for launch.
Operator establishing score streak.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM. Contract complete. All supply boxes found. $25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Contract here.
It's all away. Target locked and loose. This is Focus. We are Bingo Fuel. RTB. Negative effect. Missile thrust failed to hit designated threat. Plans to secure enough cash. Stand down.
It's up 2 levels. Wow. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some more stuff I need. Alright, I'm back. Man, what do you want? Oh. Here. Wait, go. Oh, good.
Check your gear and weapons. Deploying shortly. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wow, I am way too late for this right now. Changing maps.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Can I get a yeah?
Stick together. Hunt down the enemy.
Someone should make a movie about changing maps.
most wanted targets. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
Good work, soldier.
Epa.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Changing mags.
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Job's done. Good work.
Reloading.
SDR, ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out.
Loading.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Loading fresh mag. Changing mags.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Armor. Reloading.
Loadout drop headed your way. Moving this way. Cancel up. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Changing mags.
To the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. incoming. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Reloading. Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Changing mags.
Enemy UAV is online.
Inserting armor.
Deployment. Failure means elimination.
Back in business.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Get the chop away!
Ready to redeploy.
Oh, go over there, green guy. On you, on you, on you, on you. Just one. Just one.
Hold the vehicle.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Out of time, you lost the intel.
Oh, sure. Shoot the funny man. Real classy. Changing mags.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Free self-res for you boys. Oh, what the? Oh, this guy is cheating, bro. This guy is cheating, guaranteed. Oh, you gotta switch seats, bro. You guys guaranteed cheating. Oh!
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Back in there. Thanks. Inserting armor.
Bro, that guy was cheating. Hey, right, grab self-res, boys. Self-res, self-res. Self-res. Self-res, yellow.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Self-revive. What? No.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Okay, bounce self-res and then give you money. Drop the money. Drop the money for green. Drop the money for green. Yellow, drop your money.
Changing mag.
Yellow, drop your money.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yellow, drop money. Drop your money. Oh man.
Gas is moving.
Sorry, green. I see there's most one in the open right there.
Holding fresh mag. Taking round.
Upstairs. God damn it.
Oh, I need a medic. Squad mate, attention. Survive to redeploy.
Fuck you guys. Fucking dumbasses.
Reloading. inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I'm not done yet.
Loadout drop on the way. Remaining. Keep pushing.
Target area marked. You're clear cut.
You're losing ground. Move it. You've got 4 remaining. Stay sharp. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Got gas moving in. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. Gas is inbound. closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is moving. Next time we'll take that victory.
Damn. Wow, we all died a lot. Holy shit. Oh, that pizza's delicious.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing is coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Started a contract. Your squad mate is a most wanted target. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract. Eliminate all targets in the AO. squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Protect the squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
Loading new mag.
Hostile UAV. Enemy advanced UAV. Your squad's in the safe zone. Loadout drop headed your way.
Inserting armor.
Spotted a contract. Enemy soldier incoming.
Changing mags.
Squad mate is being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags.
Be advised, your squad mate is down. Most wanted contract failed.
there's so many people right here. Fucking really? The bro camping in there like. Rogen skin as well. I swear to God, like everybody that plays a Seth Rogen skin literally plays like a bitch.
The fight is ready. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
I wanted to tell him so bad.
You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base. Gas closing in.
Switching max.
Damn, they had the same idea he had.
I'll drive. Marking cash. Under fire. Loading new mag. Inserting armor.
Your squad paid for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Back at it. Thanks. Changing mags. Inserting armor.
Enemies are dropping into the air.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Alright, fucking what?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I turn this thing? Inserting armor. Changing mags.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Indicate location.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Disregard on enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of them.
Maybe I should not have smoked before entering heavy combat, but oh well. Changing mags. Watch it!
Head to the safe zone.
Armor.
Got gas moving in.
Point mark.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Visual on enemy. I see a criminal.
Oh, it's that fucking Seth Rogen.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag closed until further notice.
One's on the top of red as well.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
So Seth Rogen is down. Oh, look, I might have got him.
Reloading.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Visual on buy station.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Visual on enemy.
One of 5 remaining. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Just damn. Yay. Striker is almost fucking done. There we go.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemy soldier incoming. Redeploying to the war zone.
Changing mags. Setting waypoint.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy dropping into the AO. LDBR inbound.
It's gonna be okay, I think. Deal with that. Insert order.
The squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Yeah, watch it! Last mag. Inserting armor. Inserting armor. Changing mags.
Your squad mate's in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. It's fight time. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Back inside.
Changing mags. Coordinates marked. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. This feels right. Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by. Back in business. Thanks. Need some cash. Inserting armor. Need some cash. Enemy soldier incoming.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground.
Changing mags.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Changing mags. Insert armor. Got movement. Watch it! Changing mags. Watch it!
Enemy deployed.
Need some cash. Setting waypoint. Changing mags.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Need some cash. Get a UAV on grid. Need some cash.
Enemy UAV is online.
Need some cash. Changing mags.
Hostile UAV in the area. Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. back
do we
to
get orange
normal.
slices? Changing mags.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Inserting armor.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We need every hand.
Less than 25 were still standing. Get a part that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Oh man. That was brutal. Yeah.
Buscando al campo.
Solo estaba.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming through.
¿Me escuchan?
Enemy soldiers incoming.
¿Me oyen? Ah, bueno. Aproveché y fue. Rápido, hacer esto. Ah, ok. Ya estoy. Ya me estaba metiendo.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
¿Ya que entras a trabajar tú? Arbison.
A las 12:30.
Ay, qué a gusto.
Battle Royale.
Por lo mismo que te gusta jugar y así.
Contract here. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Yo también, un chorro. De hecho, por eso me pongo ni. No sé si te expliqué, ¿no?
Ay, no cayó gente.
No, no mames, no mames, no mames. No mames, valiendo verga.
A la bestia, los tres.
¿Qué pido? Que agarro el pinche loadout de una vez.
¿Solo uno?
Ajá. Con razón, a la verga. Ay, no.
Ahí anda la cerda, lo vi.
Estoy muy nerviosa.
Sal de ahí, papi, sal de ahí.
Ajaja, perro. Ahí voy, perros, ahí voy. Ahí voy, perro.
No caigas aquí,
¿Por qué?
Lo siento.
¿Qué pasó?
Buena. Pero hay que levantar.
A él lo hay que levantar. Volvió a salir.
No, se sacrificó, buena.
Ay, qué lindo. Qué lindo. Por eso te levanto. Déjame pintar feria. Y... One. Sí. Hostia, joder.
Hay más gente, hay más gente.
Ay, me viene alguien. No. What the fuck?
¿Dónde? ¿Tienes alguien ahí? ¿Hay alguien ahí?
No. Ah, ahí está. Lo viste.
Ah, te revivieron. Bueno. Córrete, lo que sea.
Ayuda, por favor. Help me. Ay, qué naco.
¿Qué dijo? Ah, te tiene
Sí,
agarrado,
vato,
¿no?
está gimiendo. Sí, está gimiendo, me tiene agarrado.
¿Qué pasó?
El vato está gimiendo y me tiene agarrada.
Ya lo ve, deja. Solo es uno.
Ay, no.
Solo es uno. Aquí estoy, te lo agarramos como te agarró,
Por favor. Maldito perro asqueroso.
Aquí está, güey. Aquí está, ya lo vi, solo.
No.
Tocó.
No, estás aquí, point.
Y lo troné, pero ahí está. Ay, no, está aquí. La skin de... Eran dos, son dos.
No manches. Ay, mira que tengo en el conge.
¿Pizza congelada?
No, un hielito. Un hielito de pay de limón. Pero no es gula, entonces es muy noche. Me lo iba a comer o sea, cuando llegué a trabajar, pero como me puse a jugar y así, ya se me olvidó. Y está bien que no me dé hambre ni ganas. Pero ahorita me acordé y me dieron ganas.
¿Es un boli?
Pues, ajá, un boli.
Yo lo conozco así.
Sí, se llama hielito. Donde yo. Ajá, hay gente contigo.
Hay ni madres aquí, ¿eh?
Atrás, atrás. ¿Cómo se dice atrás en inglés? Behind you. One, yeah.
¿Lo mató? ¿Lo mató?
Sí. Es que escuché los pasitos claros, claritos. Un amigo me pasó una configuración muy chingona.
Espérame. Les veo su gente, Está aquí ya. Ahí, ya. No, loco, lo habías agarrado, pa.
Revívanme.
Es cierto, yo no tengo dinero. Ah, ya tengo dinero, ya tengo.
No, ya.
¿Qué estoy haciendo? ¿Ya te reviero? O bueno,
Estoy en el logrado. Sí.
pa, era ese, pues dije que no lo mataron. Íbamos a hacer la humillación.
¿Y si se le hicieron?
Era este era. Pa, ese era. ¿Esta?
¿Qué? A ver. Ay, en mi dinero no le va a servir nada más. La verdad.
No, ya lo agarré. Ya no me devuelve el cambio,
No mames, yo no contaba con esto. Ayuda. Sí. ¿Por qué no me puedo curar si estoy aquí? No nos podemos aplicar plaquitas.
¿Ves?
Uy, tenemos gente aquí. Sí. A la madre hay que bajarnos.
No manches.
Espérate, te levanto.
Aguanta. Ay, mira, otra vez este perro, mira.
¿Qué perro?
Sí, no puede abrir. La vez de Franco,
Ya los cubro. Órale, perro. Ándale, hijo de tu madre. Ando hablando sola, ¿no? Ahí mi distancia.
Toda la gente.
Mira, volvió a caer el perro ese.
¿Dónde cayó?
Enemy movement in the
Acá, acá.
area. All identified.
Changing mags.
Got enemy movement.
¡Ay, cabrones! ¡Ay, para allá!
¿Qué? ¿Y yo qué?
No, mis gatos.
Ah. ¿Tienes gatitas?
5 tengo yo.
Ay, qué padre.
Ay, güey, me están disparando.
Yo quisiera tener más mascotas, pero mi perrita es súper celosa. Hoy hice un video con ella. No me llegué a trabajar. Y se me subió encima y estaba súper emocionada. Porque ya tenía 9 días diario, pues que no me iba a trabajar.
Oh.
Y
No,
llegué a
pero-
trabajar y yo no sé, allá así. Y yo,
Qué bonito. Yo no tengo perros. Puro gato. ¿Y por qué todos tienen amarillo y azul?
¿cómo que amarillo y azul?
Las placas.
Ah.
One supply box remaining. Move
Ay, 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 ay.
Güey, me sacaste de onda porque estamos hablando del gato y yo a la vez. No gato amarillo y azul, dije yo. Algo con su tema, no. Hoy esta arma está bien maciza, la Castor 762.
contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
¿Tienes uno enfrente? ¿Eh?
La Castor. Creo que se la robé al vato este. O sea, la dejó tirada en el lado.
UAV is active.
Sí.
Sí, tiró al enemigo una vez.
Que tire lo que sea. Nah, no sé. Ay,
Ya
a
te
la
dije.
verga, no era broma. Ay, yo.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Sí, tiro ataque, güey.
No. Valió
No,
verga.
te mató, sí. ¿Quién mató? Ya, chécate.
No, vete a la verga, pinche vato. Pero. Ay, no, me dejaron morir.
¿Lo viste?
Y yo
No
me
ocupen
dejaron
ese hack, por favor. Sí lo iba a hacer, pero tiró un ataque.
Ay, no manches, no iban. Vivía en Floresta el morrito, pero
Changing mags.
es el que mataron. El que mataron.
Ajá. Ya maté que te morro.
¿Sí? ¿Dónde está? Allí por mis armas.
Estaba acá.
Ah,
Oye,
sí,
¿dónde
sí,
están mis armas? ¿No se acuerdan?
Ahí está aquí, güey. Aquí está.
Marking weapon.
Ah, thank you.
Mira, aquí está
Ah, pero
tu
están...
lora.
Y yo, pero ¿dónde son mis armas?
Aquí está, mira. Aquí está.
Weapon over here.
Voy. Oye, agarra los del vato y te dejo la Grau.
All count rounds here.
No, yo ya tengo mis armas.
El
No,
loco
le
de su
digo a Lily.
Calling in score streak.
Ah, a
¿Y
mí.
por dónde subiste? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Y por dónde está la virulita? No la pillo. Está por un lado.
Pasé a un lado, no hay nada.
Sí, aquí donde estoy para.
Ah, ya lo vi.
Get to the safe zone.
Mission timeline expired.
¿Dónde está? A ver.
Gas is closing
¿Y
in.
me aventaron algo? ¿O son ustedes?
Loading fresh mag.
2 horas para encontrar la puta tirolesa. Ay, no.
Buena, ¿verdad? Yo traigo 4000. No, mejor no, hay que aguantar, güey.
No, pero quiero... A ver. No, se me quedo con las que traía. Sí. Sí me las marcó el Bailey.
El caso. Tengo
Sí,
una
pues,
que se
marca
llama
así.
Kilo.
No. Pero tú me marcaste la mía, pues.
Sí, aquí no.
Ay, hijo de perra, güey. Uy, me cae. Uy, ese vato no sabía ni qué pedo. Esto siento que son de verdad, ¿no? O estoy equivocada. Díganme ustedes.
Cabrón, esto, me voy a aguantar.
Y cayó uno.
¡A la verga! No, hay uno atrás, güey.
No, ¿qué pido?
Arriba, uno arriba.
¿Qué pasó?
Nos
Ay,
confiamos
qué
con
onda,
ese
la
güey.
última. Hasta que el cuerpo aguante.
Just brutal. The sadness. How much it still level 21. One.
gear and weapons. Will be deployed shortly. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing mags.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Playtime is over. You think we can do it back to back? Maybe if we had the same squad. Fun try. Oh shit, that's Seth Rogen? My guy.
It's Steph Logan. There's no such thing as Steph Logan. Ah.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the
The
safe zone.
boneyard, storage town, airport. Hey, we still do no rushing at the airport.
Market, where is that?
Nah, let's go there. I don't know if it's there. Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Hunt down the enemy.
Oh, I almost fell off the roof.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't even know what the fuck this gun is.
Fucking works on my ammo after.
Watch it. Changing mags.
I'll come up right behind him, right behind him. I tried to finish him, I didn't know how. Well,
You
gotta hold it down or what?
no, you just go like when you smack them, try, or you walk up to and smack them.
Yeah, he was on the ground, so I mean, I don't know. Does it work the same?
Yeah. No, you put the hit him. No, oh no. Oh.
Changing mags.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do, but oh fuck. You hold it. Hey,
Like
hey.
you press all the way down.
Give me everything what you got. Ah, damn. If we did him dirty.
Marking target location.
Cash. Fuck yeah, let me get that.
Watch it. Changing mags. Inserting
Changing mags.
Oh, nigga, every time I be seeing
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. secure.
Get his ass.
Changing mags.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Bazooka. Save him.
Moving here.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
I'll try to run and slide and shit. Oh, you can't do that.
Anybody want to trade me a gun?
Thought he was the
Got a purple
main
gun.
character, bro.
I got a Kimpet 92.
Can you see it?
Target
Where you at?
Right here. I don't know how to drop this bitches. Good.
I don't know, I dropped it either.
And you just gotta reload the recoil. Ah, fuck it! Wrong one. God damn it, I'm a dumbass.
Bounty in progress. Alright, let's go get that shit. Oh, buddy.
Nah, this game is pretty ass. I need this.
Targets eliminated.
Yeah.
I think you gotta bounce. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, yeah, down.
Someone behind us?
Yeah, bad no.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, now I know how to do it.
Rally on marked course. LMG marked.
Good job, dude. Shot 5 shot!
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
There's people here over here. Watch for you northeast. Watch out for you northeast. Watch out for you northeast.
Hey, there's someone over here where I marked him.
Alright, come on, my boy.
Got his ass. Homie's in the air too.
Changing mags. Alpha, Tango, the battle words. Changing mags. Hey, incoming lethal! Changing mags.
I gotta go.
Inserting armor.
Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
We gotta go. Alright.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing mags.
Moving here.
This was not in my contract. Where's changing mags?
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Operator establishing score streak.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Damn, Coin, you over there, dog?
Safe zone.
Fucking around, man. Got the merciless, got the hot swap. Fucking triple kill right there.
Enemy
Someone right here. I don't know if he's on the roof. Oh, I see. Little ass. Oh, they got him. Got him.
Who's trying to get me? It's crazy.
Got a contract here.
There's a helicopter in the southeast, southwest, in the middle.
But we're doing pretty good because, you know, I don't know how many people is left. But
Calling in Score Street. Inserting armor.
Oh.
Oh, nigga throwing nukes over there, huh?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We definitely don't have this stuff in Canada.
Alright, you go that side. Gotta go to this side and go around. Fuck, I'm down. Right here, on me.
Boy.
Ah.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Dude, that's the exact same female.
Yeah, I was fucking low, bro. I had no fucking armor. I fucking cooked that, homie. I cooked it. Right? And
Fuck that nigga, bro. That nigga got the homie freaking down.
it's all up to if we survive the gulag now. Right here. Oh, you got his ass.
Gee. Where's the buying the shopping spot
They
at?
have to, if they mark it, if they request to mark.
Loading.
Got
I don't
him.
even know you. What you like, huh?
I'm in the gulag, bro. I died.
I'm back
Alright?
up.
I'm coming back, alright? Well, I still got money, so if they mark it, we can buy them back. I just need them to mark it.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Watch dude next to you.
Let me get that food loadout. Oh, he ain't got you.
Changing mag.
Grab that. Oh my god. God, bro.
You got him?
I don't know. Yeah, I got him, but I'm almost down. Hey, that was our teammate.
I got my lick. Got my look back. I got my look back, huh?
Hey, that was the squad we were fucking
Got my
running with,
look
dog.
back. Got my look back. Watch out there.
Ah, he got me. Fuck, bro.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Good shit, that's cool.
Yeah.
That was the same squad we just ran with the one.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Just nothing went our way. But it's fine. You know what, yeah, I think that might be it for me for tonight. Or morning, anyways. I'm Shinichi. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys later.